All right. What a day. What a day. What a day. We are going to be doing some Legion Remix today. We are going to be looking for beta updates today, similar to last Wednesday. A lot of times they push a beta update on Wednesday. And we'll hop on there if anything interesting happens. Oop. There's a giant portal that kills you above Dalaran now. If we text message. It's like a little too loud. That's better. So yeah, we're gonna be working on getting our best in slot gear on Legion Remix here. We need to get. Hey, what's up, man? Nice to see you again. We're gonna be working on getting our best in slot gear on Legion Remix. We are waiting for beta, and yeah, we're gonna get started here. Probably run the raids. We already have almost max eye level. I played a little bit last night, and then yeah, we'll see where the day takes us and what updates come out and what happens. So I think I'm going to go to the Argus raid first. Been just spamming my Templar slash killing everything really quick. Create groups. Oh, what's it called? And Taurus. I did the Brawlers Guild yesterday on retail. I made a guide for it, right? So I wanted to get it all done in one go. And it was painful, man. It took me 4 hours to do all the Brawlers Guild because there was a lot of people in there doing it, and it's like a queue system. You know, one person fights at a time, and I took me about 4 hours to finish it all. But then I had 4 hours of video to go through and edit. I don't know if it was actually worth it to do it, by the way, but you know, oh, that's loud. Let me turn that off. That is Rare Finder or something. Maybe Rare Scanner, probably. Hoping they would just summon me, but we'll try to get there. So yeah, anyways, Brawlers Guild ended up being really cool. I enjoyed it a lot. It was there's like a Plunder Storm boss that I think it was new because I don't remember it at least. That was cool. It's a little bit easy if you have max gear, but for people who don't have max gear, it's probably a bit of a challenge, which is good. I saw some people struggling, which I think is good, right? It's like that's what I like at least. Like I don't want everything to be super easy. Get a summon, please. I don't know about all that. I'm gonna go. Should I just start pulling? Probably not. So yeah, we need to get proper rings, proper necklace, a full level trinket, and then we just need to work on our stats a little bit with our gear. And then I might push some more Mythic Plus. I did a little bit, like I said last night. Got my key up to 76, but you can push really hard with this new gear plus the Templar slash strategy that we learned on what was it, Sunday. And then we're just gonna keep on refreshing Wowhead and seeing if any updates to beta at any point. There we go, we're pulling. See my damage meter here. Easy. The Templar slash dot. So I figured out too. Well, granted, it was already figured out, but I figured out on my own what's causing the Templar slash dot to be so strong as well. Basically, versatility. It's amplifying the dot damage even after the attack damage, so it's kind of getting double dipped on versatility. And yeah, it's just really strong. So it's likely. I don't even think it's a bug. I think it's supposed to be like that, but I just think in retail, there's no way that you can get that much versatility. We did 440 million there. I tried a few different things with the math, but it ended up being versatility. And then I looked up after I came to my conclusion. I looked up in the Ret Discord. I typed in versatility Templar slash in the search, and I saw that they had talked about it about 3 weeks ago in there. But that is definitely what it is. Dun, 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 dun. All right, how do we get these dogs to jump down? Oh. Okay. How do we start this fight? Oh, this one's coming. Got it. There we go. Hello. We got avoidance, haste, mastery. We have avoidance, crit, strike, haste. What we have is probably better. We want leech. We want full leech for Mythic Plus. So we're trying to build full leech set back up. We're almost there, but then we obviously want good stats on it as well. Do 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 do. Doing all the damage here. And dead. Are they actually new or did they die on purpose? That's the question, right? Delia Mage says, yeah, right. I don't want to. It's a little bit cringe, but I kind of want to pull early just so I can actually get my Templar Slash to tick on the boss. DK beat me there. But we got Pauldron, Speed. Don't care about that. Okay. Remix time for movement speed.
If the Legion is using that hub to gather reinforcements, then it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed.
Every world in our path has fallen. Yours is next.
I definitely think this boss first is the play. Sorry, we're pulling. Okay. We got boots, leech, haste, mastery. There we go. We don't need the mastery, but we got the leech. So we're halfway there. So we probably won't want the mastery on him later on, but we got the leech. We'll start there.
I heard a familiar voice calling. I fought my way inside this accursed place.
Champions, hear me. The Legion has breached my sanctuary, and my defenses will soon be overrun. Stand with me now, lest Sargeras claim his prize.
Start this thing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Start it? Any starters? Alright, we're starting it. Maybe? I mean, I don't want to start it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, I feel like we probably have enough people. Oh, somebody did.
Forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master.
Old Lust. 3 people died somehow. I never noticed that ship right there before. That's crazy. Wonder how I never seen that.
Be gone, intruders. Back to your master. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessels.
Okay,
Stop their attack.
I'll get this one.
Feel the potency of life. Fear is
Everybody's dead. My wings should make me not take fall damage. What is everybody dying to? That's kind of crazy. Probably from that shit. Oh, don't get blown up by me.
minions of darkness. You will know the might of a titan.
I think we need portals or something.
The invaders
There we
are
go.
charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessels. Stop their attack.
Okay. So confused what's going on. Bunch of bats.
Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself. The tormented cries of the Pantheon ring out from deep within the core of Argus.
Oh yeah, there's like a teleport or something.
As he did Agramar, no power in this universe will stop him.
first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the burning throne. Yet this battle is far from over. A great power roils in torment at this world's core. Rendezvous with the wind. Halt! Striking at the heart of the Legion is futile until we take out their
Oh yeah, we need to go over here.
Unchecked, they would soon overwhelm us. Agreed. We must cripple those infernal engines.
Go to the exhaust.
Mortal scum. There's a bounty on your heads, and I mean to collect.
Alright, I think we can pull. Oh yeah, let's get some people over there. Oh, we got... Well, we got a few over there, I think. Just two? 2 plus... What the hell? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 15 people. Yeah, let's just go. Agree. See if they can do any damage over there. No idea what's going on. Everybody's dying. Well, there goes my life. That's how everybody died. I don't remember that mechanic. So what do we have to do? Do we have to like put our backs against the wall or something? Why do I not? Oh, because people aren't supposed to be over there. You're supposed to follow them across the bridge. And it's to stop people from cheating. That makes sense. I remember this mechanic.
You're not gonna make it out of this alive.
Dude's just flying everywhere. He's just zipping, man. My truce wake is still ticking on him. Gingroth. Alright, let's go. $710 million. Single target. Leech breastplate with crit. Ours has crit haste. We'll keep it for now down here. The Burning Throne. But yeah, yesterday, like I was saying earlier, I did the Brawlers Guild stuff, and then on Monday, I pretty much just spent all my time with my kids. We went to the store to get their mom stocking presents, and we after school we did that, and then we drove around and looked at Christmas lights. We played some games, but it was a good day. Just their mom closes at her job on Mondays, so on Mondays I try to do a lot of stuff with them, which is also why like Monday is one of my days off that I'm doing for the days off on streaming. So I just spend a lot of time with my kids. Oh, we watched Santa Claus is Coming to Town Christmas movie as well. Not the ring we want. Big ol' Agarmar. Another cool thing, I did actually. So I did those keys on Sunday, on stream, and I at least got half my vault done. And I actually did get Myth Track shoulders as well. So now all I need is a ring, and I'll be fully geared on regular retail. Wait. Dang, it's just too low. Speed, that doesn't help us.
Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the soul of Argus to fuel his infinite army.
Always will be fine to this boss. My first cutting edge boss right here. This fight was so epic too. Four, five, six, seven, eight. I mean, we're almost all here. Going. Okay. We just skip everything. Alright. Alright, let's see if we get anything decent here. We got some of these yeah, let's do the flawless threads. We got avoidance cloak. Don't care about that. Big gamble. Brewing storm. We don't care about that. Dreadweight pauldrons. We don't care about that. Leech crit haste. Actually, that's an upgrade for us. Both 3 item levels plus its crit haste. And we have too much mastery. That balances that a little bit. We need more crit. Do we go full crit on chess? Then we lose haste. That makes it a little bit more even though. We're getting there. We don't need those. Leech crit haste. Yeah, we just need to lose mastery. Okay. Let's scrap these. Got 3 more. Avoidance. Ooh, we got tear from below ring, finally. That'll up our DPS. Take that, we can scrap that now. Scrap, yeah, we can scrap this. I'll put it up here. Come on. No, we don't need that. Okay. Let's go do Night Hold. the Knight Hold of Holds here.
Elison's forces are planning to sweep the city in search of dissenters. It would be a shame if Suesh were to find her way out of the menagerie to stop them.
Did I get lost for a second? Yes, I did. Something's not quite right. An intruder, what are you hiding?
The Thalderai have breached the palace. Stop them before the guards take notice. This is a moment.
Oh, Mythic?
My friend.
That's crazy.
Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the mountain for 10
It was like one-shotting stuff on Mythic now.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen. I have no idea how such an entity came to be. The essence of the Nightwell is surging. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration. I will in order to free our allies at the gate.
Come on, goo boy.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
You're tracking mud everywhere. Helmet, leech, okay. Haste mastery, okay, that's good.
You'll find
It's bad, not bad.
more heavily defended than the lower levels.
16% leech. Popping off. And we got our world quest thing here.
I don't believe our cover has been compromised. Quickly, find Aluriel and breach the gates.
Do, 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 do.
I require a target. I am out of range. Too far away.
Alright, Spellblade Aluriel.
Get closer.
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do? Annihilate! Watch your footing! I'd hate to see you slip up! Mistress, I have failed.
Don't care about those.
Do not have a target.
At long last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front. I'll see to fortifying our position here. Calista, your guidance has been invaluable to our champion so far. They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead. I must get close.
The people of Suramar owe these heroes a debt we can never fully repay. I will stand with them until the end.
I'll keep an eye on your progress. Good luck.
Feed my hunger, wretch. I require a target.
Supposed to win.
In the Third War, Tichondrius fell in battle against Illidan's Stormmaid. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Yeah, you're talking crap.
I am out of range.
This boss was so hard for my guild on progression. Bad to say, but it is the way it is. Gosh, I can't remember even the name of the rogue. It was... I don't remember the name of the character of the other one, but I know his real name. Sam, and then the rogue. Can't remember his name. They would argue every single boss fight, and they argued so much on this fight. The rogue would call every potion a pre-pot. Alright, use your pre-pot. And then Sam would be like, how do you use your pre-pot during a pull? And then they would just argue about it, like semantics. Good memories. I cleared that out yesterday. The housing grind is real. Yeah, it is, man. There's so much stuff for housing. I tried to make, so I put a lot of time into like crafting these iron forge things, but nobody's buying them. So I might just learn them. I want them in my house anyways. Like I almost want to like I'm trying not to waste all my gold on it, but because I don't, then it's like hard to do stuff because right now everything costs so much gold. I need to find like there's not a lot of decor that actually fits what I want to do yet. So like when I first started playing World of Warcraft, I played as a dwarf character because I liked Gimli from Lord of the Rings. Like that's how, like it's not a very big reason, but I so I like Dun Moreau, I like the Dwarven vibes, and there's not a ton of Dwarven stuff. And then of course I like Paladin stuff, and so I got like the stuff from the Order Hall, but I wish there was more Paladin stuff as well. Is that like Hollow Fall stuff? I don't know. Do you have to go to the vendor to get it? I don't think I did if I have to go to the vendor. Oh, because some of that stuff is probably very Paladin-like. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I might check that out later then. After I'm done with this stuff. Maybe I'll go check that out. I would like to get more Paladin stuff, more Dwarf stuff. That's what I want. My house is like, it's like a good starting point, but it's like, it's missing a lot of stuff. Like I want, if you know where if these already exist and you can tell me where they are, great. But I want like beer steins or whatever. Like, you know, the mugs dwarves would drink out of or whatever. I want to put those like on the tables and stuff. But I couldn't find any. I found different types of cups, but not actual like steins. Yep, I want a little bit more food. I had one already unlocked, some like big feast looking thing. Some like big meat. But I'd like to get another one of those and then just random like beer steins to set along in like the living area. Just because I feel like that's what like a dwarf living area would have. Like that's what the dwarf living areas have, you know, and all in the game.
Estrella thought himself superior to, well, everyone. I confess.
And then I'd like more like pristine type metal cups or something for like, or just decorations in general for like the Paladin area. I assume that there's going to be Christmas stuff with the Wintervale. So Wintervale starts on Monday. So I'm assuming there's going to be Christmas stuff for there. So I want to do that as well. Assuming the first expansion would have stuff too. Yeah. That's a nice way to put it. I say assume because there actually is a Christmas tree that they data mined. So there is a Christmas tree decor from somewhere. So I hope, maybe it's a better word, but I hope they put it in on Wintervale. Yeah, I actually like those too. But man, people are so good at doing that stuff. Some of the stuff is insane that people are doing. And it's like, the only thing that's stopping me from doing it is first I have to go look up where the items are and then go get the items and then do all the work. Yeah, what I'm literally looking forward to is, when they add the other races like home styles and stuff like that, and other neighborhoods as well. Because I assume that eventually they'll add other neighborhood areas. Because I really would want like a little dwarf hovel and probably in a snow place if possible. But I mean, it's great for now. I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, so you at least have the Blood Elf stuff that's going to be coming soon. My wish is probably a little bit far away, but it'll come someday, hopefully. What they have now is great. Nope, that doesn't help us. Main rat since Burn Crusade. Dang, man. I noticed a lot of the rat players, they've mained it like forever. I didn't start rat until I made what is my rat paladin character now. I made him in Warlords of Draenor. And that's when I realized, okay, I'm going to switch to paladin. But I was actually a warrior for like the first half of WoW. And the second half of WoW, I've been a paladin. Yeah, there's just not a ton of people that do PvE ret content, to be honest. That's just kind of why I started doing it. Because I was looking for it too. My first character was a dwarf warrior at the end of vanilla. So we probably started playing about the same time. Now, if you tell me you played on Smolderthorn, then you'll. Yeah, we are old. Yeah, you're not wrong. Illyria, nice. Yeah, I was a total noob to even gaming back then, so I just went with the flow. It was the coolest. Like it's obviously still a very cool game to me, but like I wasn't even into gaming. I played Halo 2, and like that was like my biggest foray into gaming. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. There's a whole world you can walk around. Oh, I already have Lure of the Depths. But we got boots too. Avoidance, so. Oh well. Double it up. You're dead too? That's cool. Well, I mean, I'm sorry to hear about the split up or whatever, but it's cool that you're dad. That's the most important thing for me. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's enough time has passed, but still. Dang it! Let's leech. We need that. 21 in January. That's crazy. So, see, I started. We started having our kids a little bit later. So my oldest is going to turn 9. We didn't start having kids until like the end of our 20s. I'm 779 now. Got to be crazy. I'm nervous for when my son gets older. Oh, so yeah, you're probably just a little bit older than me. You're probably like you're probably, if I had to guess, I'm guessing 45, 47, 48. There we go. Yeah, that would be my guess based on those ages you gave me. I mostly, honestly, I mostly get along with people more your age, anyways. My brother is 51 because we have a big age gap between us, and then I actually get along with my father-in-law really well, and he's like in his 60s, of course, but. I think I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, yeah. See, that's how it is with me. Like, so I have a niece, right? So my brother's 51, like I said, and I have a niece who's, you know, how old is she now? I don't even know. I mean, she's got to be at least 30. Like, she's my oldest niece. She moved away, so I don't. That's why I don't really remember how old she is. But and so then my little sister and my niece are almost the same age. They're like 3 years apart. because of the age gap in the family. Cathedral, that's gonna be hard. I'll try it. I still have 9, 10 years, but I get a little bit. You mentioned your kid was turning 21. I get worried about my sons going into the world. The world is just so different than when I was, 18, 20.
Five, four, three, two,
I put
one.
scrolls on.
Our forces have engaged the Legion on the ground floor. We must place the agents in the tower before our losses grow insurmountable.
That's great, man. I love to hear that. I was actually I think a lot of stuff. I think you mentioned something about Midwest. I'm in the Midwest at least. I think parts of the world have stayed somewhat the same. And the fact that you can, there's still younger people getting houses and stuff, that makes me feel a little bit better. Yeah. I'm not too worried because they're very both my sons. I have a younger one as well, but I think they'll be just fine regardless, but it's just such a different world, man. I'm in Ohio. I was actually really happy to every year pretty much. I'm always happy to see that at least in my town, like there's tons of like the other people that are like in their 20s or other people my age, they all have kids and everyone's like out trick or treating it and stuff like that. I really love to see that because I all I hear is how nobody's having kids anymore. Southern Illinois. My brother just got a job in Illinois, actually. He's mostly going to work from home, but oh, Ohio, nice, yeah. Ohio popping off. I like it here for the most part. I don't like the weather, I guess, sometimes, but I suppose Illinois, you guys might get really cold here. I saw a little bit west of us; it was going to get really, really cold. San Francisco, you're nice and warm. I'm glad to be missing some of that terrible cold. Dang, that thing hurts. Whenever we get this cold weather, I always remember, like, granted, I didn't hate it, but I used to, pressure wash and repair commercial hog barns. And wintertime sometimes was brutal. True. Planks. I did see that California is way colder than it's normally is. I did see that. Right. Cold for you guys. I'm not one of those people who are like, oh, you don't know what cold is. It's all different depending on where you live, you know? Everyone has their own perspective. Give me the heat. I like cold weather. I just don't like blistering cold weather. That's my problem. And there's not really many places that have cold weather that isn't like omega cold. Yeah, the wind. The wind is exactly the problem. I want to live in like a cold place, kind of, but not windy. Maybe like eastern northern Canada. I know they can get wind up there too, though, but not as bad as the western. Yeah, so I live pretty close to Lake Erie in Ohio. Not on the lake or anything, but just bad enough to get some pretty bad wind sometimes. The ocean. What's that noise? Drive a Jeep and the difference in output down see where I'm from tree. Yeah, I live in a very rural town myself. And I grew up we were not farmers, but I grew up in a farmhouse that my parents rented. My uncle, he was a farmer. He retired. My town's grown a lot, like compared to where it used to be. It was like 1,500, 2,000, like when I was born, but it's up to almost like 5,000 now. But like I said, everyone here is still having kids and stuff, so. Like I mentioned on Halloween, seeing all the people with their trick-or-treating kids and stuff. Fort Wayne, nice. A lot of my guild is from that area. My former guild that I did mythic raiding with, they were all from around there. There must be a big World of Warcraft presence there. Yeah, I'm not actually like a farm kid, but I'm kind of am in some ways. You know, I've bailed and stuff before, and I did grow up in that stuff. I went the wrong way. I don't know if you were in here when I mentioned about but I literally I worked in commercial hog barns for like 8 years. Oh yeah, you were in here when I said that, but that was as an adult though. But that's some hard work. True, there's nothing to do, so you play World of Warcraft. Maybe that's how I got here as well. We would have to go in and like fix the heaters in the winter in the hog barns. And I wasn't an expert at that or anything. It was mostly my boss who did that. But I would go in with him and, you know, be his gopher or whatever, right? And protect him from the pigs, because we'd have to get in with the pigs. And man, those things when they get grumpy, it's a little bit scary. Being in a pen with 20, 250-pound pigs. And they're like trying to nip at you. I didn't quite get enough trash.
Did you really think you could elude me, Illidan? Run again, and I'll shackle you like the beast you are.
Posture if you must.
Yeah, I found out if I kicked one of the full grown hogs as hard as I could underneath its armpit. No problem, Barry. If I kicked it as hard as I could right under the armpit, I could maybe knock it over. But it was rough. Like we would have to like hit them with tools and stuff to keep them from like trying to eat us. And I'm not someone who like thinks hitting animals is cool or anything either. It's just like I'm not gonna die. Brawlers Guild. I did it yesterday. Actually, I did the whole thing. Took me like 4 hours, and I actually did a guide for it video as well. Let's bubble that. Oh, got him. Brawlers Guild. It was pretty fun. I want to do some of the challenge modes as well and the achievements, but I just did it. Yeah, it's okay. It has a little bit of a DPS check, but so like it's a little bit rough if you're like a freshly geared character, but if you've been playing, it'll probably be doable.
I will hold the skies, sea to the ages.
Let's hope this fight doesn't bug out here.
To me, heroes, shield me with the aegis while I tear this dreadlord from the shadows.
Is it not working? There it is. This thing glitches all the time. Come on, Illidan, finish your cast. Thank you. What's up, Mario? How you doing, man? Just soloing a 76 Cathedral Eternal Night. No big deal. Do I like Norm Macdonald? I mean, I liked him when he was alive, yeah. I thought he was pretty funny. His comedy's a little bit, you know, different, but I can appreciate it. I'm a big comedy fan, so. Trying to remember how to get. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. You're right about that. Ain't working though. Got to kill a little bit more trash. But we have plenty of time, so. I'm not gonna lie, Mario. I hope you're still there because I really wanted to figure out. I thought you were gonna have more about Norm Macdonald for me there. I remember the joke about a pig that killed me, but it's dark humor. Oh, okay. I mean, I like dark humor personally, but I don't know if you should say it in YouTube chat or not. If it's, I don't know how bad it is. Yeah, man, working on those pig barns, I still have bad dreams about it actually, and I didn't hate it at all. So my boss was one of my best friends from high school. He started the business, and so it was I had a lot of freedom, so I didn't hate it at all. It was hard, you know, it was hard work, like very hard work, and messy and smelly. Leech, but we already have leech, and we don't need full mastery. Keep it for now. And our key turned into Vault of the Wardens. I won't do it justice. Yeah, Norm's kind of only he can kind of do his jokes. Corrections officer, that's hard work. That's brutal on you, especially mentally. Ult of the Wardens. Let's see if anything happened on beta yet. I want to check that out. I'm just gonna check Wowhead real quick. I imagine they'll release something, but sometimes it's at the end of the day, which would be like after my stream's over, so the end of their day. Here, hold on, Mario. Um, Give me a second here. I'm not good at this. Copy that. Yeah, you can message me on Patreon, Mario, if you want. There's this Discord too, and you might be in the other Discord too. Then the Patreon one. But however you get it to me, if you're gonna put it in Discord, just let me know so that way I can like copy it and delete it if it's too bad. But I can read it on my own, like on off the Discord, like copy it onto a notepad or something. But however, yeah, I don't mind taking a look at it. But that's the Rep Paladin Discord. If anybody wants to join that, um, I honestly I just don't. The streaming actually helps me a lot to try to do it. But I was trying to make it, and it's so much work trying to do it with like videos and stuff like that. But streaming, if people are in here, I can just be like, hey, join. A little easier. Right. Uh, so Conan O'Brien, he is one of my favorite people, man. I love Cone Zone. I used to watch it every night as like a teenager. Like I was into comedy really young. There was a short time in my life where I thought about going into comedy. I know I'm a little bit dry, but I used to riff really well. I probably would have been good at like crowd work or something. I was a huge. I might have heard the joke if it's from Conan, just because I've seen almost every episode of Conan O'Brien. If it was like late night with Conan from the back in the day. Okay. Yeah, I was a big. I'm a big comedy fan still. We're starting to get into some really hard keys. This 79 volt might be a little hard. Yeah. Holy crap, that guy's really cheesing it. See, Ty's been going hard again. I'm gonna pull this up real quick. Side here. From so I had, this is the first, I did Mythic Plus for the first time last night actually. And I'm up to 11th in the world. I believe I'm number 1 US. Yeah. Number 1 US, but Ty from the stream, hold on, he was in the stream on Sunday. He was giving me tips. He's up here. He's number 2 in the world. Number 2 EU, number 2 in world. It looks like this guy might be exploiting something maybe, but at the very top. But I'm surprised I'm still this high because I hadn't done anything until last night. If I get a decent Black Rick hold or something, I'm going to jump up a lot. Yeah. I was like 3rd or 4th, but then, you know, I didn't play for a long time. A lot of these people are new, actually. Tan was still doing it when I was playing, so he's continued to play in China, and I don't recognize anybody else. Granted, I wouldn't remember the Chinese symbols. But yeah. Just something I like to do. I like to solo stuff. That's why I do a lot of like solo videos and Brawlers Guild and stuff like that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see how we can do this one. We just cannot let nightmares get cast on us. Yeah, I totally get that. I basically, if my guild ever wanted to form up again, or if a really good guild offered me a bench spot, I would go back to raiding. Like, but I don't want to raid all the time anymore. And so I get all my gear on Mythic Plus, and then, you know, I've just been having fun doing different versions of the game. Whether that's Remix or even some Classic. Housing now, you know, that's obviously retail still, but it's like a whole separate thing. I'm trying to focus on different stuff. I do delves with my son, my 9-year-old that I was talking about earlier. He likes doing delves, and he has an account. It used to be my wife's account, but now it's his account. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing raids again. It just would have to be a perfect situation. Either with my old buds or just some guilds like, hey, you want to come raid in our guild on some bosses and on the bench? I used to play Hearthstone, but I only played Battlegrounds. And when they added the thing where you had to get the battle pass or whatever, it really turned me off. To get like the 4 choices. I used to watch Bofer, if you know who that is. He's like a Hearthstone creator. And a little bit of Kripparrian. But I liked Bofer for the most part. Oh, just went off. Good. Okay. Mario just got me the message. I'll read it after this dungeon. If it's not bad, I'll read it out loud, but... Yeah, I saw you sent me the message. I'm going to look at it after this dungeon. I got the notification. And by the way, I figured, Mario, that that was you from the last time you were in the stream, but I wasn't sure. So I'm glad I know for sure that it's you from Patreon. I assumed it was, but... Wild deck ladder? Man, I don't know. It just got too much for me, I guess. I think it's just one of those things when you stop playing it enough, like you just get so far behind. Maybe it's something like that, which happens in any game. Because I used to play Hearthstone a lot more. Like, well, this boss was super easy. I play most of my time is in the afternoon, or most of my time is in the evening. But you know, I'm trying to make the streaming happen in the afternoon, and so I mostly only have time to play one game at a time for the most part. And so it's obviously World of Warcraft. But occasionally I do play, and I play the different types of World of Warcraft. But occasionally I play Fallout 76. I know it wasn't the best game, but I actually really enjoyed it, and I still enjoy it. Especially when you only play it, like, a little bit. But I've played, when I play a game, I put everything into it. So, I used to play Madden, the football game, and I was a top 50 player of Madden on their online ranking system. And then my first game I ever played was Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. And I was in the top clan on that at like 10 years old, or however old I was. Whenever I play something, I just put everything into it, you know? And so I don't have time to play a bunch of games because you can't put your all into a bunch of games at the same time. Yeah, Madden. It probably went Red Alert 2 to Madden. Did I play anything in between there? Oh, to Halo, to WoW. Like, in terms of being a tryhard in those things. Now, Halo, I never was, like, pro or anything like that. But me and my friends were very good at Halo. Like, probably, you know, just short of a pro level. Yeah, WoW snagged me for sure. I love keeping my character and building on it and stuff like that. I actually had the thing pop up the other day. I took it back. It was like 12 years ago, I think it was, um, on my Facebook. Popped a memory popped up or whatever, and it was a screen. I took a picture of my Madden ranking and posted it back then. Oh yeah. Our if you started at the end of vanilla, we have some old tunes there. Our dwarves. This dungeon's going much easier than I thought it would, by the way. I thought I was gonna have to lock in. Fable 2 was my gateway to WoW too. Or Fable 1, sorry, it was Fable 1. I played Fable 1 a little bit late, but Fable 1 so I didn't have an Xbox or anything. I was like pretty poor growing up, I would say. And I didn't have an Xbox, but my friends did. And my one friend, he was doing something for the summer and he let me borrow his Xbox and his games. And I sat there and I played Fable all summer on an Xbox and I fell in love with it. And I'm excited for the new Fable to come out. I'm very much looking forward to it, even if it's not going to be exactly the same because it's like a different studio and everything. I'm still very optimistic, and as long as it keeps like the general feel, I'll still like it. I love the humor of that game. Chicken chaser chases chickens. Excuse my terrible accent thing there. Love Fable. For my life, it was kind of like, so my family's really into sports. I'm I'm pretty good at basketball, I would say. Like, well, not anymore. When I was younger, I was pretty good at basketball. Like, probably good enough to play like a low end college. And my family was all about sports, and so I thought like fantasy games were dumb and stuff like that, right? But then my friends in high school that I became friends with, like when I stopped worrying about that and I just started hanging out with people that were similar to me, my friends were nerds, right? And so I got into more nerdy stuff, and you know that's where I really found myself, right? This is the stuff I like. Like I am a nerd. I'm actually not tall. That's actually the biggest thing. I'm only 6 foot tall, like 5'11" and 7/8 tall. So basically 6 foot. If I was taller, I would probably be very good at basketball. Like very good. It was my biggest thing holding me back. And I come from a very tall family, so this is a little bit personal, I guess, but I can share this. Um, in high school, I was extremely overweight. I was very overweight after my parents got divorced, and I lost a ton of weight and got into great shape. But I'm pretty sure I stopped myself from growing because I wasn't eating enough. So it's a little bit sad. But my brother's 6'6". My dad was like 6'1" or two. Um, I have a cousin that's 6'9". I have a cousin that's 6'6", 6'4". So I was a little bit cursed to be a little bit shorter, but I think it's just because I basically wasn't eating very much, trying to lose weight in high school. And I did, and I was very successful in it, but at what cost, you know? My son, my 9-year-old, he is quite tall. He's quite a big boy. If you saw him, you'd probably think he was like 12 or something. But he's turning 9. So I always tell him, I go, if you get a little bit chubby, that's okay. We'll go outside and play more. But don't worry if you get a little chubby. Don't just keep eating, because I don't want him to stop growing. So he goes on walks. So I got him playing Pokemon Go on my phone and stuff, and so we'll go on walks and stuff and keep him very active because he does love to eat. But as long as he's active, I don't care. I thought this dungeon was going to be hard, and I'm not going to lie. So far, it hasn't been.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come.
Utterly predictable. Yeah, it was a weird thing. So even playing World of Warcraft was weird because it was my friends. They convinced me to play. Like I said, we didn't have much money, so my friend literally bought it for me. Right? He bought me World of Warcraft, paid for my sub, so I would play with them. I did get a laptop. It was really crappy, but I got a laptop for college, and so I played World of Warcraft on it, and I was completely hooked after I played for sure. Yeah, over here. Almost got it. I just have to do is not get knocked off the edge. I really did not think this key would be this easy. Oop. Really easy of these too. Do I care much about WoW lore? I actually love the old lore. I have a handful of the old books. I have one of the new books. My cousin gave it to me as a gift. I care a little bit about it. I I don't keep everything straight. Would be my biggest weakness. Like I'll forget randomly in what order certain events happen. But yeah, I care about it overall. we go. +3 to it. Oh, we already got that. That's okay. We need the ring and a necklace. He turned into Dark Art Thicket.
The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check that message. Hold on. Checking. The video, I think you said. So I don't know if I'll be able to. Let me open this. I don't know. I don't know if I want to watch it on stream or not. If it's on Conan, it's probably fine. I guess if it says something crazy, I'll just turn it off. But it's on Conan, it's probably fine. So.
Norm MacDonald, you often speak of your native Canada.
Yeah, I love Canada.
You mention it a lot.
Yeah, a couple of people.
3 to be exact.
They like it.
That's important. Where are you from? Are you from a big city? Where are you
No,
from?
I'm from a little town. It's called Monkland, and it's only 100.
Yeah, Novel. I mean, everything you watch with him, you got to be ready for spoilers, I would say.
But man, I'll tell you, there's lots of funny stories from there.
Well, I'm sorry we don't have time. Thank you very much for good having you here. Norm MacDonald, good night, everybody.
Because farm
Really?
people,
There are funny stories from this town.
Yeah, because farm people, they all seem to be, there all seem to be a funny story. I remember one time.
There better be, Norm.
There was a guy, man, who lived down the road. His name was John Neil Mergerison. And this guy, I went to him once. I've been away for a couple of years, I moved to the city, and I came back. And I said, John Neil, how you doing? I went to his what do you got, farm? And
yeah, that thing, yeah.
So he showed me his pigs. He had a bunch of pigs there.
Oh, pig farm. Here we go.
A bunch of them, and one of the pigs had a wooden leg.
What?
Yeah, a wooden leg. So I thought that was odd, So I says to him, John Neil, that's odd. There, what's that pig? What's the story with that pig? So John Neil, he goes, oh man, Norm, he says, that's a special pig. He goes, you wouldn't believe that pig. I go, yeah, what? Tell me about it. He goes, that pig, you wouldn't believe it. He says, last winter, he goes, the house burned down. You probably heard the house burned down. And he says, me and the wife, we were sleeping on our bed. And he says, we never would have heard. We never would have heard. We never would have woken up. But he goes, that pig, he broke out of his pen. He ran all the way to the house. And he went up to the bedroom window, And he says he starts hitting his little snout on a window, And he says, me and the wife, we woke up. And we got out, man, just in time. We escaped that inferno. He didn't use the word inferno. He's just a farmer.
You threw that in there.
Yeah, he says we escaped that conflagration,
Yeah.
So I go, man, that's quite a story about the pig. He goes, oh man, it doesn't stop there. I go, really? And he goes, yeah. And he goes, just later after that, like the following summer, me and the wife were plowing in North 40, and our little boy, only 2 years old, man, fell into the well, and all alone, and we no way we could do anything. We were plowing, and he says we didn't hear, and he says, man, and we're getting older. We're probably not going to have another kid. That kid means everything to us. I go, I know, John Neil, I know that. You don't have to tell me that. So I said, what happens? He goes, that very same pig. He says, he heard the child's wailing plaintive cry. He didn't say plaintiff, he's a farmer. But he says he heard the child. He broke out of his pen. He ran all the way to the well. He looked down. There was the poor son of ours there, Billy, down at the bottom of the well. He says the pig, he took his snout there. He started pulling up on a rope. And the kid got right out, and man, that's great, isn't it? And I go, man, that's the greatest story I ever heard. Man, oh, what a pig. I said, what a pig that is. I said, one question though, John Neil. I said, he got a wooden leg. I don't understand that part. Pig got a wooden leg over there. John Neil goes, man, he goes, what are you crazy? He says, a great pig like that, you can't eat him all at once.
That's Norm. You can't. Norm's a treasure. It almost sounds like he's making it up as he goes. That's what's cool about it. It sounds like he's just making it up as he goes. It's almost like Theo Vaughn, but like in a slower way, like a more deliberate way. That's funny. Oh crap! I forgot what key I had. Alright. Nope, same gloves I have. And same necklace I have. Let's check Wildhead again. I really was hoping for some beta stuff today, too. Nothing yet. Bob Newhart. I don't know much about Bob Newhart other than his name. Like, I know who he is, but I don't know anything about him. Do we go? I really was hoping we'd get our gear by now, honestly, but cool for me to know about him. Yeah, I know he's from back in the day. I know he was very popular. I think he was on TV a lot. I like right now my favorite comedian's probably overall Tim Dillon. He's his stuff's gotten a little bit worse ever since he got more famous, but at least he's open about it. But I like that dark humor and stuff. Okay, so that's why I know Bob Newhart from TV. So he had a TV comedy show because I knew he was on TV.
The very roots of the World Tree are corrupted by the nightmare. Cleanse Shalanier of the infestation that has claimed it.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I don't really watch TV anymore these days. I used to like some shows. I used to like King of Queens, for example. But I don't watch much TV anymore. I am a big Christmas guy, so we watch the Christmas movies like Home Alone 1 and 2, and then we watch those old-timey Christmas ones like Rudolph and Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
Yeah, I got rid of regular TV a long time ago at this point. We have Netflix and stuff like that, so it's not like we're like, completely shut off or anything, but we have Disney Plus as well.
I do not have a target.
Thoughts on Game of Thrones? Okay, so this is going to be a controversial thing. I've never seen anything of Game of Thrones, so I can't really have an opinion on it. I know I live in a weird world where I don't even know what that is, like know anything about that. I'm trying to think of anything more recent that I've seen that like the rest of the world watched, and I did that, and I also watched it. But Game of Thrones, I did not ever even watch it. Never seen Stranger Things either. I know what that is. I mean, I know what Game of Thrones is too, but never seen Stranger Things. Did I watch? I can't even think. You can keep naming some things. I can see if I've seen them, like really popular ones. Greatest show ever. I don't even know. For me, it would be a comedy show, so it wouldn't be as popular probably. Probably for me, it's probably Frasier. That's probably my favorite show of all time. I've never read the books either. So I have zero. The only thing I know about Game of Thrones is like literally like from memes and stuff. Game of Thrones interrupted my guild's raid night. I'm a big fan of Frasier. I'm a big fan of Cheers. These are the. I mean, Cheers is before my time, but I watched it. You know, as an adult, like going back and watching it. Big fan of King of Queens. Medium fan of Seinfeld. Not obsessed with it. Married with Children. Okay, there you go. I don't need to tell you about scoring all those touchdowns in a single game. Yeah, Married with Children. Love Married with Children. Absolutely. Roseanne. The original Roseanne. I know she got canceled or something like that, but and she's a little bit crazy now. But I loved her old show. Honestly, I had such a kind of a crappy childhood that I kind of based my parenting off of Dan Connor from Roseanne. Tried to have a decent role model. Polk High School's favorite, best player of all time. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Married with Children was very popular in my family. My cousins loved it as well, so we always watched it and talked about it. I think about this sometimes. It's funny you guys brought this up because I think about it sometimes like how I don't know anything that's going on like in pop culture anymore. I try to watch some stuff, but I just don't get into it, I guess. I liked the especially the first few iterations of like Marvel movies and stuff. Oh, I really liked. Oh, I know a show that's kind of like somewhat new. Andor. So I'm not a big Star Wars guy, but I loved Andor. That was really good. That's new. I don't live under a rock. Oh, I know all about 6'7". 6'7". Cringe, I know, but yeah, my kids are like 6'7", 6'9", and then I say, "Hey, don't say that." Yeah, Star Wars is all, Andor is amazing. Some of the best, stuff I'd seen since old stuff. Yeah, I have a almost 9-year-old and my 3-year-old who turns 4 here in 5 days. And the 3-year-old, he loves running around saying 6'7". More than the 9-year-old. 6'7". Casually doing this 82. Do they take out? Oh, he's way over there. Good, good, good. Yeah, I know about 6'7". I know about more probably young kid stuff than my own age stuff, just because of my kids. We might three chest this too. I might be taking the number one spot if, of Ret and Legion Remix.
I do not have a target. I must get closer.
What is this? Don't make me laugh.
What is this? Don't make me laugh. Sounded like Smite. Pop off. Oh wow, so much damage. $700 million single target. Nothing we need, of course. What do we get? We get Eye of Azura 85. That was quick. Quick with it. I'm gonna go get a drink really quick. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I had to tell my kids that we were talking about 6-7 also. All right, let's see what let's reset here. Probably still nothing from beta. We'll check it. Okay, no. So I think what we do is we do this Eye of Azure key, which is here, Eye of Azure, and then we check Wowhead again for beta, and then we hop on retail, and I either do a key or two there, or I'll do housing or both or whatever. Something to switch it up a little bit. I'm getting a little bit bored of this at this point. I'm gonna do this Eye of Azure. Let's put this back on. Commercial. Really, 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 really want some beta stuff, man. I was doing the math on the rat stuff for remix last night, the Templar Slash, and it just makes me want to actually have something to test on the beta.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh, I'm destroying this stuff. Should have pulled bigger. Got it. Interrupt. Interrupt. Stuff's hitting hard though, I'll say that. $85. That's a silly number of a key to do. Oh, can we get a buff going into this boss? That'd be good. Yes. Okay. We're gonna lust it. Oh wow, something hit me really hard there. Chonking me. I'm gonna use a defensive on that. What the? Just gotta finish him off here. There we go. Are you into new metal? No, but I also don't know what it is, so I'm gonna look it up. Alternative metal. Okay, depends. Oh, okay. So key bands include Linkin Park, Korn, Limp Bizkit, System of a Down. I know a lot of that music. I'm not a huge music guy, but I listen to a lot of System of the Down. One of my old friends introduced me into it. So in that case, yeah, I know a little bit of Linkin Park, I guess, just because, you know, the age I am. If then again, if that's actually considered new metal, that's just what Google said. That turned to a fish.
I must get this.
It seems we have pests. Continue the ritual. I will handle this food.
You know, music wise, I used to never listen to music at all. Like once kids started listening to music in school, I still wasn't. I listened to a little bit of stuff then that like my mom liked for a while. But then I actually got into rap music because I don't really listen to it much anymore, but I got into it just cuz like I said, you know, I had a rough childhood, honestly. So it helped me vent, I think. And then yeah, I listen to like classical music sometimes, but I don't not like in a stuck up way. I don't know any of the names of the stuff. I just like it. I like Christmas music. If I could listen to Christmas music right now on stream, I would. But YouTube will get mad at me if I do that. So here's how I had to look it up. So here's how it works. Christmas music isn't copyrighted. The problem is everyone who makes their own version of it does copyright it. So I could. Oh, I know what you're saying. You're saying, can I listen to the ones from like the 50s? In some cases, yes. In some cases, no. It depends if the family is still keeping the copyright up for like their deceased relative or whatever who sang it. So in some cases, yes. In some cases, no. on the really old stuff. But in general, the music is free use. But like, I would have to like be, you know, singing it myself or something, right? But that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's a minefield, so I didn't even want to get into it. About Wild Burnett remix refill TBC around the corner and then midnight. For people, yes, I worry about Wild Burnout for people with all the different versions, 100%. For me, I don't, because I don't know. I try not to do anything I don't like doing, I would say. So I know a lot of people they talk about like the fear of missing out or whatever, right? I don't have that. So, and again, probably because I missed out on everything as a kid. So I just don't worry about missing out on anything. And so if I don't like it, I won't do it. Yeah, if I don't like it, I don't do it. And if I do like it, then I do it. But for other people, I do worry about burnout. Because I know that they'll try to do everything. Because maybe everything looks cool, right? But that can definitely cause burnout. I see it too all the time. So like, unfortunately, and I don't recommend anyone going there, but on WoW Twitter and stuff, I'll see people having like super burnout from things, but they won't like. They just won't stop. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Barry. I'm gonna die. Are you kidding me? I ran out of movement speed. That's depressing. Won't affect me timing the key at all, but a little annoying that I died there. And now I have to do the whole boss's health again. Use that 13%. A lot of people though, man, they try to play everything and then they get mad and I don't know. I'll probably play BC a little bit. I'm mostly gonna focus on Midnight, but I should have used my ability to get my cooldowns back faster. I just realized that. I'm gonna save it for that this time. I'm also just gonna kill the ads this time too. If I don't run into that. Yeah, I get that too, like not wanting to like spoil your old memory maybe. That's the way I view it, kind of. I had really a lot of fun playing in Wrath Lich King Classic, but that's when my mom passed away, and I could not handle raiding on there and raiding on retail at the same time. So I quit playing it, but I was having a lot of fun on Wrath Classic. That was when I first got into raiding, like at a high level, decently high level. That's true too. On your group and guild. It's Murlocs. I'll tell you what though, for next remix, I'm really looking forward to it though, because I wasn't, you know, I live in a little bit of a bubble in WoW where it's like I usually do pretty high end stuff, right? And I didn't realize how popular Remix was until I tried to make videos for it this time around, and it is so popular, man. So whatever the next remix is, I'm going to probably just completely power through it and then just start doing stuff immediately. Because I have fun with it too. As long as there's like Mythic Plus to solo, I have fun with it too. And then plus it's like just really good for my YouTube channel. Yeah, I think a lot of people do, Mario. And taking breaks is good. I don't really take breaks, but that's just because I don't really binge that hard. And I'm only doing stuff that I like. I don't force myself to do something. Like right now, here's a perfect example of it. Right now, I really kind of want to make my house cooler on retail, right? But at this moment, I do not feel like grinding and going and gathering all the items that I want. And so I am just personally choosing to wait. At some point, I will get the gumption to want to go get all the items that I want, and I will go do it. But right now, I don't feel like doing it, so even though I am missing out or whatever, I'm just not doing it. And so my breaks are more just like knowing where I'm at mentally. And hey, I can check it out. I was gonna get on retail after this. Well, I don't know. Are you EU or NA? I guess I should say that first, because I don't think you can cross. Oh, I already know. You said you're you're in Illinois, so yeah, you're NA. Sorry, boss brain. Yeah, I can check it out after this. I want to check out stuff. How does one get a level? Do I slowly level up or can I join a group? Okay, so you'd have to level up your own key, but you can join if you just want to get the achievement done, you can join in a group and get it done. But yeah, if you want to get your own key, you're gonna have to level it up. I'm not sure what key you get at the end of a dungeon. You can see if. See, I haven't done much with the group. You can see if you do it with a group that if you get a high key from doing a high key with them. I'm not sure. Or if it starts you at 0 or 1 or whatever too. I was playing Stardew Valley when my mother passed, and I had a nightmare about my cat. Crops crying to me and being scared, so I never went back to that game. Yeah. Yep, that's kind of how I was with Wrath Classic. Like, I was having a lot of fun playing Wrath Classic, and My mom passed away, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't feel like playing this anymore. And MDS, if you need any uh if you need any achievements or anything, I'm willing to help you uh, if I can. Oh, you got that off on me? See? Yeah, I think it's fun. So once you get to a point on remix to where the key is hard for you, I personally think that's fun. Like figuring out what buttons I need to press to survive and stuff like that. It's kind of like a strategy or like a puzzle. Like trying to figure out, okay, to survive this, I have to have my bubble up for this or whatever, right? I like that. I like doing that stuff, and that can happen at any level. So when I did my first plus 23 key, it was really hard because I didn't have very much versatility, but now I'm in here doing 85s. So there we go. Didn't quite plus 3. Probably plus 3 if we don't die on that boss, though. The second boss. Cathedral again. Oh yeah, this is a good time to stop. I'm doing remix keys. Cathedral 87 doesn't sound too fun. Oh, did we get it? Oh yeah. This is good. We can put that on over this, and then we just need Touch of Malice necklace, and then we're like really close to the gear we want. So that's good too. Nice. All right, let's see if we got anything. Let's check our gear one more time, and then we might hop over to retail quick for the last bit here. Scrap this stuff. Lights Vanguard helm. Don't need that. Gauntlets we don't need. Necklace, but not the one we want. chest, but worthless. And lastly, we have Leech Full Haste. Waste. We have Leech Haste Mastery, so this is actually probably a little bit better. And then we need crit. We need to lower our mastery for crit somewhere. Crit haste on legs. Full haste on legs, so that might be better. We can do that. I would really like to drop some mastery though. Test. That's already full crit. Crit haste. That's losing haste though. Yeah, we have no way to shed mastery right now. Oh well. Pretty good. Let's fix our transmog here. Yeah, Legion's very good. Like, it's crazy. You know, the first couple patches were... The first patch, I think, was a little bit rough with the legendaries. But once it got going, Legion was really good. Especially starting in Nighthold. That's when it got, like, really good. Alright. Let's... I guess I could have just logged off, but oh well. Up on. Yeah. I might as well do my customary beta check since we just finished the key. That's okay. If they do an update tonight after stream, I'll get on beta tomorrow. Yeah, I was a warrior in Kata still, but Kata is when I started branching out though. So Kata, I played warrior, but I also played holy paladin, and I played arcane mage. I played a bunch of those are three things I played in raid. I had a guild with friends in Kata, and so I just played whatever we needed to. If we needed a tank, I played my warrior. If we needed a healer, I played my paladin, and if we needed DPS, I played my mage. And then I also branched out and did some classes I never did before. So I played rogue. It's the only time I ever played rogue. Shadowlands, I played a little bit of rogue. And then I also played resto shaman in Kata. So I played a bunch of random different things in Kata. It was really easy to play different characters and alts in Kata. And then when Warlords eventually came around, or there was Mist first, right? And then Warlords. Mist I didn't play very much. So I didn't play very much Mist of Pandaria. Alright, so my character... I need to get some, whatever, stones or whatever. Valor stones. Then I'll finish out my shoulders, and all I need is a ring. And I'll be about as best out as I can be. My first alts were Lock and Row BC because they most of you, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's a big reason why I started playing Paladin. Was because Paladin, at that point when I started playing Paladin, was like a warrior, but like was so much better because they could heal themselves. But then they introduced Monk right after that, or whatever, and Monk kind of dominated Paladin, but. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to my house. I'll show you what I got so far in my house. It's nothing special. I guess I'm just gonna learn this since nobody's buying it. I'll hang it up in my house. Oh, I still have some Brawlers gold here. Let me see. My bags are such a mess. Oh my gosh. and that. And that. We'll keep that. Okay. Show you my house first. It's nothing special. But we're getting there. I have a nice porch. I worked really hard on my porch. But I don't have like gates for it yet. Alright. Nothing special on the outside. Really. I need some gates. I don't have proper gates for my porch. And then I'm going to put chairs on it and stuff, of course. But I spent a long time making this porch, so. Just to try to make it look right. Because, you know, with the opening, I've seen a lot of people with their porches, their opening is like, I don't know, they have it looking weird. So, I wanted it to look like smooth. Because this gate here makes it look weird. Because you wouldn't normally have a gate here on your porch, but I don't know. I thought I made it look pretty good. I gotta put some stairs back here. Maybe some rocks going to the gazebo or something. Maybe a rock path to some benches by the fountain. And then inside, I don't have a ton, but I got it started. I need to get some more books, but we got some bookcases. We got a cupboard. I need stuff to put on the cupboard, right? So I want like a beer stein to put there and some other stuff. Maybe like just like one randomly anywhere, you know. Yeah, it's clean. I just need to add more stuff to it, you know. Like I got the one feast here. I got the teacup, but again, it's not the beer stein. I made my own table here. So in here, I need to get 2 more rugs to finish off my big rug. This is kind of like going to be like a communal room. This is like where I'll put like the Christmas tree and stuff. I built these stairs. They look like crap because I built them myself. Because I didn't know how to do stairs. That was a funny thing in like one of the first streams I did. I sat here and built these stairs by hand. And then you have the walkway. And then I need to get a couple more of these things to put up. And then you come into here. And this is going to be my paladin area. So I have a few things, but I need to get more paladin stuff. And this will be like the paladin area. So that's all I have so far. I need like a bedroom and stuff like that. But that's so right now I have like I want this to be like a dwarven iron forge, like a communal iron forgey type room, a paladin room, and then I'll eventually add more stuff, but that's where I'm at so far. I need to put these brawlers gloves I just got. So my favorite reward from the Brawlers Guild are these gloves right here. I think they look sweet. I gotta figure out where to put them. I was gonna put them on the fireplace. Oops, I'm turning them instead of... Let me zoom in my character a little bit. I was thinking about putting them on the fireplace because they might like look like they can go on here, you know? Need to move it in a little bit. I guess they technically get stabbed in, so I'd want to put them like on the wood. Push it in a little bit. Like right there. Or something. Yeah, I like that a lot. This is what I need more of. I need more of this like little stuff that I can like hang on stuff and like I just don't have it, right? I don't have the decor to do it. And like make it look more like a home or like somewhere you live. I just don't have a lot of stuff. Got the punching bag, but that doesn't really fit in anywhere. Trash heap. I don't care about that. Arethi bartender shelves. That's cool. Oh, this is what everyone's using for their like bar or whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, somebody. I don't know if it was you, but you said to go to the Arethi and check out their vendor. Somebody said that at least. Knickknacks, yeah. In some ways, I have enough furniture. I just don't have like other stuff. I think they're called accents in here. Accents. Skyhorn banner. I want like little stuff. Yeah, I'll go check out Hollowfall. I need to go there anyways for a quest. Okay. A basket. I mean, a basket could fit somewhere maybe. Leave a basket at the door maybe. Oh, it's because I have the wrong thing on.
Don't compromise.
Oh, the Iron Forge album. There we go. I definitely want this up. Ooh, it might be almost too big. Holy crap. I like it though. Maybe we put it over here. Under a light. I like that. Alright, what else we got? A book? It's kind of too big, but put it there. Got one more fruit. I could put somewhere, but I don't know where I would put it yet. I need to put more furniture in this room. That doesn't go anywhere in my house. I see more stuff. I'm gonna go check out Hollowfall. I need to go there for a world quest too. I'm trying to get the big old gear grinder mount. I'm very close to having it. I need to see if there's I have actually multiple things I need to do in Hollowfall. So I guess I can hit up all those while I'm there. Oh, here's the mount, by the way, too, for the Brawlers Guild. I'll fly it there. Let me go to skywriting. Yeah, this is the mount. It looks kind of cool. Has like a turret on the front of it. Just a little bomb. You know, nothing amazing, but pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I got lots of stuff to do in Hollowfall, and I get the gear grinder mount. Well, it's only a few things, but they need to be up. Yeah, I got what you meant, Dr. Strangelove. Hopefully this world quest is up. I'm gonna miss this zone. This zone looks so cool, man. I wish there was more stuff here. There was no raid here or anything. We just had Priory, which was awesome, but I liked Priory at least. Yeah, it does. It makes me think that too. All right, let's check this person out. React content. It depends. Okay, I must be at the wrong person. React. Let me finish my thought on React content. It depends. I think it's fine if the person reacting has a semblance of what they're talking about. I don't think you have to be an expert, but I do prefer people that actually have a little bit of knowledge on what they're talking about. Dang it, this world quest isn't up. And then Barry, do you know where the decor person is here?
We must prepare for Belladon to shift. We are the holders of hope.
Oh, the new faction. It's so like
Are prepared.
the thing that the Nightfall, maybe.
The Cobus dare to attack our Federation grounds. Make them regret.
So like in the future world or something where I was a more successful streamer or something, I wouldn't mind doing React content, but I would only be talking about things I knew about.
A dangerous world calls for inspired solutions. The shadows don't stand a
Ah,
chance.
collections of Arathi scripture. Okay, some smaller book items. That's pretty cool. Is there anything else they have?
Belladon shifts. It is inevitable.
I mean, I don't mind grabbing these books, but it's silly that they only added one item. I mean, yeah, it's probably just somewhere at a different spot or something. That's okay. I needed to come here anyways. I unfortunately need to go over here and see what quests are up for this darn achievement.
The lamplighters are stretched thin.
Remember which ones I need. I think it's this one.
The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider.
What do I need? Shadows of Flavor. Is that what I need?
The lashrooms choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike.
Goodness, I have to find this thing now. World Soul. I need Shadows of Flavor. This is good. Collect 10 groupers, 5 scallions, and a vial of spice, apparently. Oh my gosh, I have no idea how to do this. Shadowblind groupers. Do I have to fish them? Okay, here's a vine or something. Okay, that's how I get the scallions. This. Site. One more scallion. So that part's done. We can go up here, maybe? Oh, let's track it. This? Spice. And then it looks like I have to fish. Ah, I hate fishing. I missed it. Nope. I have to do this 9 more times. Yeah, let's get some fast ones. I can hear it pretty good in these headphones, at least. When I do it with speakers, it's really hard to hear it. Oh. Go to a different one. Oh, maybe you can pick them up off the ground. Okay. That's better than fishing. But there's not enough of those, so. Okay, one more. Got it. Alright, so this one, then we gotta see if the other quest is out. Then we never have to do these quests ever again. And we need to go to the house that's destroyed. It's like completely destroyed. I don't remember where that's at, but I'll try to find it. Over here, maybe? This one looks destroyed. No. That's not it. Ugh, I remember it vaguely. Ah, right here, right here, right here. And I should be looking for lizard looters. Come on, give me the right quest. Lizard looters, there we go. Slay this guy and recover supplies. And 4. Then after this, we just need the dang world quest with the little kids and Merildar to spawn twice. I need to do it twice. I'll be done. I'm working on the meta achievement for the War Within. It's basically doing like all the zone achievements. And Hallowfall is the last one I have. Need one more supply. And one in the cave. This should give this achievement. And boom. Don't care about that. So now I need to wait for that dang quest to spawn. World Soul searching. So I just need to use Zalnat Pass. Oh, you also get Decor Drain Dark Heart of Galakron. Use Zalnat Pass, and then I just need this. I need to do challenge modes with the children. I do that every day in real life. Why do I have to do it in game? Alright, so that's not up, so we can't do that. So we're done here in Hallowfall. Unless Barry directs me back here for the decor. What's up, man? How you doing, Yunokes? I'm sorry, I don't know if your name's Yuno or Yunox or Yunokes, but I do remember you. Thank you very much still for that. We were doing some remix earlier. I got up to like a 80 something key, like an 88 or something, 87. And then I decided to come over to retail for the last bit of stream here, for the last hour or so. Doing a couple things I needed to take care of, and I was messing around with my house a little bit. You finally converted to WW now, you're lost. What's WW? Like, when I see WW, I think of Windwalker, like a monk. War Within. Okay, War Within. If you're playing Ret Paladin, you can try to watch my... You can look up 11.2 Ret Paladin guide. That can get you started for sure. I try to be as basic with it as I can, while still giving all the correct information. Yeah. Yeah, of course. But as far, or if you're just lost to what to do, I mean, right now you could just do, you can do your housing, you can do dungeons, you can try to do like LFR, the raid, or whatever, whatever floats your boat. There's always stuff to do, just if it's interesting to you or not is the question. Um, you know what I could do? It's not the most exciting thing, but I need to go into BRD. Let's go do that. Oh, yeah. The auction house stuff's not going to be super useful. So what you're going to want to do, this is the best thing for you. You're going to want to do delves. So these things out here, if you, and I'm sorry if you already know this, but out here you'll find these delves. They look like little door openings on the map. And you have to actually fly to them. You can't queue for them. I'll fly to one down here. And I can't remember what gear you start with the Legion Remix, like 660 or is it 560? I don't know what you start with. But you'll want to come to like this delve here. And you'll probably have to start on tier 1 or whatever. And you'll just want to do whatever, you're 650. Okay, so you want to do, you'll have to level this up, but 650 means you could probably do like tier 6s, maybe even higher if you know what you're doing. And then you'll start getting gear from these, and it's not amazing, but it'll get you started and on track. And then also world quests. So while you're looking around, world quests are going to give you gear equal to your level until you get to a certain level. Like, I can't go get mythic gear from world quests. But if any of these world quests have a piece of gear on them, it could be an upgrade for you. Yeah. Haste, you want it, so on retail, so here on the War Within, you're going to want to get your haste to at least 20, and then in a perfect world, eventually 30. It's rough, and it feels rough to play with low haste. And then, so on retail as well, you can upgrade your gear too. So you have to, like, it's a, for me, it's a good thing, but for some people, they don't like it. But you have to play the game to, like, get the materials and stuff that you need, right? But once you get enough of the stones and stuff, so, like, there's a trinket here in Ask a Hat. So, it might not be even an upgrade for you if you start at 650. So delves might be the play for you, not world quests. Oh, you played the War Thing. Oh, sorry. I didn't know if you just literally started in Remix. That's what we've talked about before. But then, of course, then if you already know about upgrading and stuff, just go to the delves, get some gear, start upgrading it. Do LFR if that's going to be an upgrade for you. Just poke away at it, and then whatever the highest content you feel comfortable doing, just aim for that level of gear. I need to go to BRD. Even doing tier 11 delves, you can get near mythic level gear. So, because you get the crest for it. So, like, my 9-year-old son, he has a almost mythic level weapon, for example. Now, I help him, of course, but... He pulls his own weight. I don't come on my main character here. I come on a character that's equally geared to his, so... We need to head to BRD. We should do this first, though, to get more dark iron ore. So we aren't doing this for anything important. We're just coming here for dark iron ore. Normally I'd clear everything, but I don't have bags to do that on this character. Plus it's boring. Let's just find some ore. Yeah, it's a huge difference. So for me, you want to talk about a huge difference? Go from remix to retail, and then to beta. It's so and then literally I then play classic because I was doing that at one point on a paladin too, and I was like, holy crap, we are in different universes. All the way from remix to classic. Wow, those are completely different universes. See if there's any in this run. We can kill the bosses at least and see if they drop any like transmog we don't have. They should have made like decor drop off of these or something. That would have been cool. Nothing new there. And there's no ore. Nothing new there. I always go to remix time on retail. Because retail feels close enough to remix once you have all the gear that I go to remix my time and I'm like, oh, that's my battle res button. Yeah, I was playing remix the first like 3 hours of stream. We pushed up a key really far into the high 80s and it's kind of just flying through it early. Oh, I don't have Gloves of Prophecy yet. I do not have that yet. I do have that. Bountiful Delve's better if you have keys. So keys you get from these coffer shards, or you can get keys from like reputation vendor and stuff like that. If you don't have keys, you don't have to worry about which one you do. They're in your currency tab. I believe. Now where are they? Maybe they're not. Okay, right here. Restored coffer keys. They're under season 3. And then you can also get them from these coffer shards that are in your bag or whatever. I think they changed that at midnight, but it's still like that here. This way. that. Got that. Got that. Someone's trying to sell that for 100,000 gold. That ain't gonna happen.
Must get closer.
Ring.
Didn't I have a target? Too far away. Must get closer. Too far away.
Crimson Shocker. Mary Wildhead check. Nothing yet.
I'm out of range. Too far away. I'm out of range.
Oops, almost looted that. Don't need none of that. We're getting dark iron ore for another iron forge thing for my house. By the way. Under 9 ore. What are the bars going for? A lot.
Must get closer.
We'll grab the last ore. We'll kill Ragnaros just to kill him. He can drop blue stuff too. That's BOE. Technically could drop purple BOE too. We're gonna head to BRD. We're gonna smelt all this ore, and I'm going to. I saw you could buy something from inside BRD, so I'm gonna see if that's true from the bar or whatever.
Too far away.
Oh, Ragnaros. Times like this, I wish I mained a little bit faster class.
Must get closer.
Well, decap. Impudent whelps, you've rushed headlong to your own deaths. See now the master stirs. My lord, he who ancient when this world was young, bow before him, mortals. Bow before your ending.
These mortal infidels, my lord. We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets. You allowed these insects to run rampant through the hollow core. Now you lead them to my very lair? You have failed me, Executus. Justice shall be met. Now for you, insects.
And nothing good. Boo. Alright, let's go outside. Whoa. We made it. Well, it just actually took me out the actual entrance because then I'd be where I need to be, but oh well. We need to go to the Grim Guzzler. To try to buy a dark iron thingamajig. Imagine that's what all these level 80s are doing here. Try this thing. The domicile, maybe?
I'm out of range.
I don't want to close that. Oh, I have to do that, I guess. Ah. Okay. That's frustrating.
I need to target something first.
Let's go do the other part first, then. Little bit frustrating, but that's okay. Oh, this door's still locked. That's from the arena. Can we jump down here? Oh, yes. Okay, that's good, actually. Let's just do that.
Too far away.
We'll go, smelt our stuff first, I guess. Wasn't really the plan, but...
I'm out of range. Must get closer.
Or... Jumped the wrong side. Feel it?
Too far away. Must get closer.
Alright, then we need to go back to the Grim Guzzler. Goodness gracious. A lot of work for this. You'd think people would buy it from the auction house. Alright, let's make 16 bars. And then we can make another one of these things probably. You just have to buy 4 leather, 200 gold, and we can make another one of these. Has any even sold yet? Does it have a sale average? 18,000 for the region. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't go through there? This place is crazy. So the best thing we can do is walk into Molten Core, walk back out of Molten Core, go back in PRD in the front. Oh my gosh.
I am out of range.
Out of Mountain Core. And I'll try to go back into here. If it spawns me after the boss is already killed, it's going to drive me crazy, by the way. I guess I could just reset. That's the play. Reset instances. BRD's reset. Do we want to take one of these or not? I think this has the door locked. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't have a key, so I don't think I can open this. Okay. Domicile.
Too far away.
So then you would come up here, and you gotta shut this door thing.
Cannot attack that target.
If this is in the Dark Iron version of this, I'm gonna be so mad, by the way. I'm wasting my time, but it's okay. I gotta know. If it was in the Dark Iron, though, the other people wouldn't be able to get it, so... Alright, we're here. Let's kill all the mobs so we don't accidentally kill everything. Huh. And this guy should sell what we want. Or it's in the Dark Iron version, which I just could have went to instantly. This guy is supposed to sell it. Oh my gosh, it must be in the Dark Iron version. You gotta be kidding me. Might as well see if he sells anything. Already known, already known, already known, already known, already known. Already known, already known, already known. Already known, already known, already known, already known. Okay. Oh, this is unfortunate. Let's see if it's in the regular version then. I guess you just have to get on a Dark Iron dwarf character. Oh my goodness. I would like to put this at my house. Eastern Kingdoms. The Mace Shadowforge City. And I gotta find Plugger here, who's probably gonna sell it to me. Good luck in your raid, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. There he is. So he's gonna sell it to me, huh? I can make this my home. Oh my gosh, there it is. Oh man, Barry, if you're still here, this is where you get the Dark Iron Mole Machine. You have to be on a Dark Iron Dwarf character, though. I gotta put that in. That's gonna go outside, I think. I almost want to get two. I'm gonna get two just in case I want to do one inside, too. Oh, you can only get one. Okay, well, that's crazy. Alright, it's a single thing. Alright, let's teleport there. Putting in your toilet. I had to do that in real life a few weeks ago. All right. I think for now I'm going to put it outside, but I might move it inside in like a cool way. There it is. What's it look like? Oh, that's cool. How far out can I put it? I thought it was bounds. Where can I put the... Oh, hold on. Close enough to that? Hold up. I can't turn it. No. Okay, I can like that. Okay. I agree. Hold on. Let me just go to regular now. I wanted to make it look like it's coming out of the rocks or something. I think that'd be cool. Oh, it's not in range. Alright, it's just gonna have to come out of the ground. I'm not close enough to any rocks to put it in. Yeah, alright. So it's gonna have to come out of the ground. That. And oh, it won't let me go underground with it. Oh, that's a shame. Oh wait, no, okay. Never mind. Okay, so we can't be too silly with it. That's unfortunate. Alright. Built it the way I properly? Yeah, so you can't do anything too interesting with this. What I need to do is I need to just remove it and replace it. You can make it giant. That's kind of funny. If I could have two of them, I could make like a miniature one inside. That's really cool though. I want to be able to see it from the front. Can you see it from the front? Yeah, you can. I can maybe move it over a little bit. Like right here. There we go. That's awesome. Very cool. One down. And I need almost like a railing or something, but have anything like that? Tears make my brain hurt too, man. Did you get the books off the Panda? Oh, you get the ones in org. Yeah, there's all kinds of different books. Yeah, that looks slightly better. Not exact though. Still like to almost put like a railing on it. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't know that. If they added something today, I did not know that. All right, let's make this even. Burst mode or something.
I had a crazy idea. We were surprised that no one had done it before.
Sure. All right, that's good enough for now. I don't think I bought the rocks. Stone. I didn't buy those yet, so I'll have to wait for that. What's that look like? It doesn't look terrible. I just wish it was more dwarven. And the dwarven one doesn't look good in my opinion. I could use these as stones, but that'd be a waste. Make a pathway to the bathroom as well, maybe. I like it. I like it hot. Just need more dwarven stuff, that's all. Got the dark iron. We need some regular dwarven. Do we want the well over here? Basically where I want the fountain. We have the well here. I think maybe we'll move it closer to the front porch. That way it's like you come get the well. For now, it's fine. Alright. I think that's what we call it today. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, it's just a random NPC. Alright, let's shout out all the people that came by today. Of course, Barry, you were here like pretty much the whole time. Shout out to Barry, shout out to MSD, shout out to Unox for stopping by again. Shout out to Mario, stopping by, is always supporting. And see if anyone else is in the chat. That's all the chatters. And then all the people that stopped by, click like, all 86 people who came by just for 1 second even. If you could press like, if you did anything. Appreciate you guys so much. Another really good stream. It's been way better than what I expected these to go, honestly. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Same general time. Eventually, I'm planning on going later than this, but I'm still getting used to it. So we're working our way there. So thanks again, guys. Appreciate it so much.